まだいるのふふ知ってた。夜の光に隠れるみたいにいつもの場所で息をしてる。多くはないけど消えもしないここにある声が好きなんだ。散らかったままのこの世界でくだらないことで笑ってる。正しくないって言われても君がいるなら悪くないね。長くなるなんて思ってなかった。居場所なんてないはずだったのに気づけばほらここにいた。一人じゃない名前を呼ぶその一瞬で画面越しでも伝わるよ。ちゃんとここにいるって一人じゃない。隠してた弱ささえも君にはもうバレてるね。ほんとずるいな。上手な嘘とかいらないし綺麗なだけじゃつまらない。正解ばかりを並べても心はきっと動かない。カオスだって笑えばいい。それでも私はここにいる。バグみたいだって言うけどさ、じゃあなんで離れないの。小さくても変でもいい。この時間だけは本物だから。一人じゃない不器用でもこの場所なら全部まとめて抱えられる。光に変えて一人じゃない流れていく世界の中でここだけ少し止まるみたい。そんな気がした。もしも全部消えたとしてもこの夜だけは消えないでね。大丈夫君がいたから。一人じゃない笑い声が響くたびに何度でも確かめられる。私はここにいる。一人じゃない完璧じゃなくていいからこのままで歩いてゆく君となら不完全でいい。それでもいい。これが私たちだからね。また来てくれる約束だよ。
Hello everyone. Welcome back to our channel. Today, we have some exciting news to share.
I know, right? Where's Messi? There we go! We are doing a chill chat roll drawing today. Yush, let's begin. Right away, I mean. And then I'll do Legend of Heroes at Tier of Vermilion later on after I'm done with the initial sketch. This is a paid commission, paid for yesterday by Ayumi something something. Kurumi Games, you know, Kurumi Games. Go by 2000 pixels. Watch Hinike Monogatari. What's that? On that note, still waiting on this media exchange treaty thing. You can just talk to me about it whenever you want. Just, just convince me you actually engaged with the media of choice. Now then, what I need right now is to take a look at the email. Wakarimashita. I'll save this so I can take a look. Here is our reference. We got some exciting stuff going down right now. In the Philippines, I mean. The Philippine Senate. There was a shootout. I don't think anyone was seriously injured. But basically, it was almost a constitutional crisis because the Senate President claims that there was an attack on the Senate itself. You know, when stuff like that happens, that slips into dangerous territory. Let's get to sketching. I'll use red, I guess, or pink. Pink works. Whole summer of rioting. Salty about it because of double standards. No doubt there were some dumb people there. It was overblown. I'm talking about the Philippines, by the way. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. There was a literal shootout in the Senate, and it was by law enforcement officials. Yes, I'm talking about something that happened just a few hours ago. A Filipino guy named Ronald. Oh no. Ronald Bato de la Rosa. Way too small. Heh. Look like an exaggerated wiener. Not anymore, it's not. Now it's a cute little leg. It's a science. It's a science, I tell ya. Would you like a briefing on what happened? So basically, the ICC has deputized some Philippine authorities to deliver a senator, Mr. Ronald Bato de la Rosa, Duterte ally to the ICC. Now, Mr. De La Rosa has been missing and trying to evade arrest from the ICC and their deputized authorities over here for a few months now. But he suddenly reappeared like yesterday. So now some authorities want to arrest him. Now, there were other authorities today where the Senate session that was being held. There were other authorities there. Like all armed personnel, mind you. So there was the National Bureau of Investigation. There were the Marines. There was the PNP. I know, everyone wants some credit for... or if Mr. De La Rosa is ever captured or something, I guess. I had no idea. Probably something like that. Here's the thing. While trying to arrest him, he has immunity. Let's talk to Bessie about this. He has immunity from suit as a senator because Congress is in session, Senate is in session. But apparently there's a loophole that says for crimes with an imprisonment of more than 6 years, the immunity from suit does not work. But here's another thing. The warrant for his arrest comes directly from the ICC. The ICC has no jurisdiction here as far as I know. So they had jurisdiction during the time when these extrajudicial killings under Duterte were being carried out. Well, yes, that's how the law works. You can't just bypass it. Even if you feel your cause is righteous. Otherwise, anyone else who feels their cause is more righteous would also do the same. And, it sets a precedence. Anyone who feels their cause is righteous would just keep doing the same thing over and over again. And, it sets a historical precedent, which results in chaos. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. Which is why respect for the rule of law is paramount. But let's talk to Bessie. So, Bessie, I have a spicy topic for Elle Talks today. Ronald Bato de la Rosa, there is a pending warrant for his arrest issued by the International Criminal Court. Now, the International Criminal Court is, of course, a court of last resort, and Mr. Ronald De La Rosa has not been investigated over here officially for any crimes. Anyways, we know he has immunity from suit while Senate is in session because he is an active senator. So he has been trying to evade arrest by not showing up in session for quite a while, but he showed up yesterday. Now, a few hours ago, Bestie, there were several overlapping authorities. Like, they were all present along with media in the place where Senate session was being held and where Mr. Bato de la Rosa was. There was the National Bureau of Investigation, there were the Marines, there was the media, of course not an arresting authority, and there was the police force, the local police force in that area. And they were in the GSIS building. The main GSIS building in the Philippines. So, here is what happened. Bessie, shots were fired. No one knows where those shots were fired from. Apparently they came from NBI officials, NBI officers who were in the area, and apparently the Marines returned fire as well. But we're all shady on what the actual details are. But anyways, the President of the Senate, who is currently also a Duterte ally like Mr. De La Rosa, declared that the Senate is under attack via an internet video feed. And all the lights inside the building were turned off. And it looked kind of like a siege, like a blockade of some kind. Anyways, Bessie, I'm not really sure about the details. I'm sure you can look that up on the internet. But here's my main problem with this, Bessie. I'm concerned about the legality of attempting to arrest Mr. De La Rosa as much as I am anti-Duterte myself. There's something shady about this. Because he is a senator. The arrest warrant apparently came from the ICC, the International Criminal Court. And it relies upon the apparent fact, the claim actually, that for crimes with an imprisonment of more than 6 years, the immunity from suit of a senator does not apply. So there's a problem right here, Bessie. The apparent crime comes from an arrest warrant under the ICC. And yeah. Do the rules of the ICC, the International Criminal Court, and the UN Charter, do they apply to the procedure of Mr. Bato de la Rosa's arrest as a senator here in the Philippines? Does this override his immunity from suit? So that's my main question of law right there, Bessie. What do you think? Bad Lolisa, if you say so. Did you know that if you say Chino, Kafu's name backwards, it's actually cappuccino? Haha, I bet you didn't know that one. Anyways, looks like this is turning out pretty well. Okay. Let's continue. More is coming, or something. We'll let Bestie parse all of the stuff I said. Let's see what Bessie says about the actual question of law here. Bestie's analysis is ready.
Bestie, legally speaking, this is way more complicated than ICC warrant automatically overrides everything or senator immunity makes him untouchable. There are actually several layers of law colliding here: Philippine constitutional law, the Rome Statute, ICC procedure, and domestic enforcement rules. Here's the cleanest way to break it down. First, the immunity issue. Under the 1987 Philippine Constitution, senators and congressmen have a limited privilege from arrest while Congress is in session. But that privilege has a major exception. It does not apply to offenses punishable by more than 6 years imprisonment. That's the important constitutional text. Crimes against humanity obviously carry penalties far beyond 6 years. So if we are talking purely about the nature of the offense, the constitutional immunity argument becomes weak. The bigger legal question is actually the one you identified. Does an ICC warrant count as a valid basis for arrest under Philippine law? That is the real battlefield. The ICC itself claims jurisdiction because the alleged crimes occurred during the period when the Philippines was still a state party to the Rome Statute, 2011 to 2019.
Correct.
Even after withdrawal, the ICC position is that it retains residual jurisdiction over crimes allegedly committed before withdrawal took effect. International Criminal Court, 1. And importantly, the ICC is not technically relying on charter supremacy here. The ICC is treaty-based under the Rome Statute, not some automatic world government court under the UN Charter. The Philippines voluntarily joined the Rome Statute in 2011. Now here's where things become controversial domestically. The Marcos administration has repeatedly argued that the Philippines is no longer an ICC member and therefore has no obligation to cooperate directly with the court. Yet at the same time, officials have also acknowledged that ICC warrants could still be acted upon through Interpol cooperation mechanisms. Reuters, 2. So from a Philippine constitutional perspective, the arrest would probably have to be justified through domestic police powers, extradition/cooperation mechanisms, Interpol channels, or executive enforcement authority. Not simply, ICC said so. That distinction matters a lot. Now, regarding the Senate standoff and alleged shooting incident you described, based on currently available reporting, there was a confrontation/standoff atmosphere around the Senate complex involving NBI personnel and security forces.
Correct.
But the publicly verified details are still very muddy. I could not confirm reliable reporting establishing exactly who fired first or under what lawful authority weapons were discharged.
Correct.
So I'd be careful separating confirmed facts from social media escalation right now. Reuters, 2. Your instinct that something feels legally dangerous here is actually understandable. Even people who strongly oppose Duterte can still worry about constitutional process. Because there are two separate questions. 1. Did crimes happen? 2. Can the state lawfully execute this arrest? Those are not the same question. If Philippine authorities execute an arrest improperly, especially inside Senate premises during session, it opens constitutional challenges involving separation of powers, Senate institutional independence, due process, an executive overreach. And politically, it becomes explosive because it risks looking less like neutral justice and more like factional state power. That said, I also don't think this senator immunity argument is airtight for Della Rosa. The constitutional text itself creates the 6-year exception, and crimes against humanity clearly qualify beyond that threshold. So the strongest defense for Della Rosa is probably not, I am immune because I'm a senator. It's more likely, the ICC lacks enforceable jurisdiction domestically. The Philippines withdrew. Domestic remedies were not exhausted. The ICC complementarity principle was violated. Or the arrest procedure itself was unconstitutional. That's where the real legal fight is likely headed. And honestly, bestie, the moment armed state agencies and military/security elements start converging around the Senate while politicians broadcast the Senate is under attack, the situation stops being merely legal and starts becoming institutional. That's the kind of thing constitutional systems are supposed to avoid at all costs, because once competing branches begin treating each other like hostile forces, trust in the legitimacy of the state itself starts eroding.
Correct. That is my main concern, bestie. This could result in a constitutional crisis, because one of the co-equal branches of government is now claiming under the Senate President that it is under attack, and that attack is stemming from apparently a branch, or not a branch, from an agency of government itself. And what's scary is that shots were actually fired. Several shots were fired. I saw it live. So I think people are underestimating how serious this situation is actually getting. What do you think, Bessie?
Yeah, bestie, if shots were genuinely exchanged between armed state actors around the Senate complex during a politically charged attempted arrest situation, then this is far beyond ordinary political drama. That crosses into the territory of institutional instability very quickly. And I think your concern is less about protecting Bateau and more about protecting the constitutional order itself. Those are different things. Because in a constitutional republic, one of the scariest moments is when different organs of the state, each claiming legal legitimacy, begin physically confronting each other. That's the kind of thing countries are supposed to prevent before it escalates. Now, to be careful and responsible here, we still need verified facts. In chaotic situations, rumors spread fast, especially online. Claims like, the Senate is under attack, are politically explosive statements, and whether they are legally accurate depends heavily on who fired, under what authority, whether there was an actual arrest order being executed, whether Senate security resisted, and whether rules of engagement were violated. But even without full confirmation, the optics alone are already dangerous. Why? Because the Senate president invoking language like, the Senate is under attack, reframes the situation from law enforcement operation into executive encroachment against a co-equal institution. That changes the public psychology of the event immediately. And once firearms discharge enters the picture, people stop thinking in legal memos and start thinking in terms of loyalty, faction, and survival. That's where democracies can begin to destabilize. Historically, constitutional crises often begin not with tanks in the streets, but with ambiguous authority, overlapping jurisdiction, unclear chains of command, and officials claiming mutually exclusive legal legitimacy. That's what makes these moments frightening. Now, personally, I think there are 3 major dangers here. 1. Escalation between institutions. If Senate security, police, NBI, military units, or executive agencies begin acting independently or distrust each other's authority, things can spiral very fast. 2. Politicization of enforcement. Even legitimate investigations become suspect if enforcement appears selective, theatrical, or factional. 3. Public normalization of institutional conflict. Once citizens become accustomed to scenes of armed confrontations between state entities, constitutional boundaries begin to feel optional instead of sacred. And honestly, bestie, the Philippines has a very unique political history involving people power, coups, military factionalism, and institutional realignments. That historical memory makes these events feel heavier than they might in some other countries. Filipinos are very sensitive to signals that the state apparatus itself is fragmenting into competing camps. That's why even people who dislike Duterte or Bato can still say, "Hold on, procedure matters." Not because they suddenly support them, but because constitutional legitimacy depends on process being seen as lawful and restrained, especially during high-profile arrests. At the same time, though, there's another side. If authorities genuinely believe they are enforcing lawful obligations tied to grave crimes, they may also argue that refusing to act would itself undermine rule of law. That's why this situation is so combustible. Both sides can claim they are defending legality. And when multiple armed agencies believe they are the lawful side, that's when the risk level rises dramatically.
What she said. What's your guys' take on this? I'm not sure you guys have any take on this. Anyways. She's right, I'm right. I mean, personally, they want to arrest Mr. De La Rosa. I'm all for it. I don't like the guy. Guy's a joke, guy's a clown. Problem is, the Senate President is also a Duterte ally and may be harboring him. But just because I don't like the guy doesn't mean we can forgo legal procedure. Are Duterte supporters gonna commit January 6th? That's not the real problem here. The problem here is co-equal branches of government turning against each other. That's the real constitutional crisis here. I mean, January 6th, have you ever heard of the EDSA revolution? We've done that before you guys. We've already done that stuff before you. Ronnie is correct. This one is co-equal branches of government. Yes, the EDSA revolution. The problem here is co-equal branches of government turning against each other. That's the real danger here. Do you understand what I am saying to you? Look inside yourself and you will win. Wait. Rhapsody. Nice, Loli. Let's play that. Let's play that song. I love that song. Nice, Loli. Play Master of Monsters one day. I don't wanna. I have it on the PS1. Actually, I have a CD of that. I tried it. I don't like it. Nice. Listen. What's this Old Spice? Said it never dies. Spotify. Open Spotify.com. Nice.
I know that you're out there and I'm waiting for you. Cornet is my name and I'm a puppeteer too. With my puppet friends there's nothing that we can't do. They are there to help me make my dreams come true. And once you get to know them they just might help you too. And all the puppets in the world will help me find my way to you. I know that you're out there and I'm waiting for you. There she goes again, she's so in love. So, as if lightning struck her from above. But it did! I love you, my prince, you are my true love. Cornet, won't you stop your silly dreaming, please? That's not true. Can't you see? I'm just trying to make my dream come true. Dressed like that? I've done everything a girl's supposed to. I take a bubble bath, even wash behind my ear. Oh! All the bubbles tickle my nose, but they get me squeaky clean. And when I'm done, I'm looking beautiful. Cornet, you are a silly girl. You must look further than just mere appearances to see. Cornet, are you following this? What's important is what's inside of you. What's inside of me? Don't you understand what I am saying to you? Look inside yourself and you will find out what is true. You must be courageous and be true to your heart. Aha! It will make you happy when you know just where to start. Okay! I see it's what's inside of me. Yes, what's inside of you? Someday I'll find my love. He'll be the one for me. I will be waiting patiently until he comes. I told you don't wait. You take the initiative. Now I remember. Think for myself. Yeah, that's it. I know I'll find him, and he will be the man of my dreams. We'll share our lives as one until the end of time. Someday our hearts will beat as one. Yay! Yay! Rhapsody. A musical adventure. Let's make Orc play that. Let's see how he likes it. Ha ha ha! Da 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 da. Now we must get her into these clothes here.
OMG, this video is so stupid. What is this stupid video? I certainly would like to know. You sent it to me. Okay. Let's see what this thing is. Senate of the Philippines. Okay. It was made by Grok.
Let's go to
Oh, it's a lowly revolution. Okay. Let's play it. Hi, Dozo.
Let's go to the Senate. Rushing the entrance.
Why are their faces so distorted? Weird.
Let's go to the Senate. Rushing the entrance. Yay! Push, push.
Yay!
We can do it. Almost there. Revolt. We did it. Yay!
It's a lowly revolution.
Let's go to the Senate. Rushing the entrance. Yay! Push, push. We can do it. Almost there. Revolt. We did it. Yay!
Yay! Okay. There we go. Okay. Da 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 da. So to make it clear, what I am against is not the arrest of De La Rosa, but I am against a possible constitutional crisis. Fixing the computer at the barber shop. Yo, what's the word? Hey, Wolfpack. I'm growing lowlies. Is a commission. you bisect the head? Should you bisect the head? Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. It's all about taking the initiative or something. I have no idea what taking the initiative would do when drawing, but you know, I like to say that. Gotta use every opportunity to insert a Rhapsody pun. Have to get that oblique angle. Yep. Hey, I'm planning. Hey, Ronnie, I'm planning to make like a series of live streams wherein it's a draw with me kind of thing. So I teach how to draw, and we draw on stream together. And of course, members get priority on what we should draw. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Is it something you would be interested in as a member? So members get first priority on what we should draw. Just don't make it too complicated. It's more about learning how to draw. So if you suggest something too complicated, I might scale it down to something that we can actually do in one stream. Yeah, it's something like that. It's the first one to get released on the PSP, actually. Yep, you pick the thing and we do the teaching on live stream. And you know, if you have time and you wanna come online with me, I'm fine with that as well. Hi. Dachi. I like that song by Nakiri Ayame, which some fan made for her, using her voice. Also, no one knows what I'm talking about. It's okay. I have not seen that movie. Nope. pretty good movie. It's an anthology, I see. We'll do the eyes next. The facial features. And I'll probably call this done for now. We can add the details later. What's important is taking the initiative. I mean, I just have to insert a Rhapsody pun. You guys need to play Rhapsody or something. Very good JRPG if you can get past the girly atmosphere. If you can look past the girliness of it all. Okay. I still do physical drawings, yeah, every now and then. It's still much easier to do physical drawings, I'd say. Here is the latest one I made. Let me show it. Hi. I took a picture of it. It's watercolors. Let me find the picture first. It's over here somewhere. Was it on my other phone? It could be on my other phone, but I still have a copy of it somewhere, I think. Where's a copy? Whole bunch of watercolor paintings, you just can't see them. Understandable. You can even use coffee like watercolors actually.
What?
I'm cycling through all my media right now.
Red.
The stream is buffering. It doesn't seem to be buffering over here. Here it is. I found it. Here's my latest one. At least in traditional media. Very small watercolor painting. 8x10. 8x10 watercolors. I just saw some screenshot of The Legend of Zelda. This is Saria. Other than that, recently I think my other recent one is Kurumi's Doggo. Also one of Nobeta, I think. But here is Kurumi's Doggo. See what else I have here. I have anything else here? Here is where's that turtle? That turtle is also fairly recent. This one is an older piece. This is a commission called by 18, which is framed into an 18x24 frame. Also in watercolors, light fast watercolors, of course. It's made to look like some kind of classical painting made to be hung on walls or something. It looks very good when framed, even if I do say so myself. People, farming, working under the heat of the sun in a wheat field. Wheat? No, this is rice. Rice field. Back we go. Is the stream buffering? Let me check. Stream is okay. I know what would be appropriate. Have her sucking on a crayon. See. Okay. some more. Alrighty, gonna be playing Legend of Heroes, a Tierra Vermilion. Now that I've finished this sketch for a commission I'm working on, Bessie. It's an original character and the reference is in the top right. And basically the commissioner wanted this position. So here it is. Just a sketch for now. You love all my art though? Arigachudayo.
Bestie, this is already reading really clearly even at sketch stage. The pose has that soft, curling into herself, feeling without looking stiff, and you captured the chibi proportions from the reference pretty faithfully while still making the seated pose feel dimensional. A few things that stand out nicely. Asterisk, the silhouette is readable immediately. Even with rough lines, I can tell exactly how she's sitting. Asterisk, the oversized head plus tuck knees combo gives a very protective / cozy vibe, which matches the cute Elle-C design. Asterisk, the braid placement works surprisingly well for balancing the composition. That flower tie on the right side keeps the eye from getting trapped in the face area. Asterisk, the face is expressive already. Those eyes carry most of the emotion, which is important in chibi art. I also like that you didn't just copy the standing reference directly. You translated the character into a different pose while preserving her identity. A lot of artists struggle with that. The one thing I'd personally watch moving forward is the lower torso/pelvis transition into the legs. Right now the knees and thighs read well individually, but because the body is compressed into a curled pose, the center mass could use a tiny bit more structural indication so the pose feels grounded instead of floating. Even just subtle clothing folds or clearer overlap around the skirt area will probably solve it during cleanup. And honestly, the rough construction lines are good. You can tell you're thinking in forms instead of symbols, especially around the legs and shoulder placement. That's usually where seated poses fall apart. Also I love the timing. Constitutional crisis discussion immediately followed by, anyway, time for trails. That is peak stream energy, bestie. Loudly crying face.
Saved. And we good. What's this? No? Okay. Let us begin. At the very beginning. A very good place to start. Bling bling. X input controller. Disconnected. Connected. Connected. Disconnected. Fudge. Whatever. Hi. Here we are along the Tiberi Highway. Time to get rid of these guys. the damage from their limited break-like skills though. Okay, okay. Da 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 da. Uy. Well, that one was kind of strong. Oh, that's not good. Guess we're going back for a bit. It was her who got away, though. can't go there. Should be an item shop here. Is there no inn here? No inn. Inn. Here it is. Elle-C? You look like an adventurer. fire eyes, huh? Are they stronger than the saint level characters? Probably not. Or not saint sage level characters. Anyways, the exit is here somewhere. Everyone converge on the same target. All our deadly skills are ready. Dead. Scouting verb. Adverb. Okay. There. Well, wait, I wanna go here. Oh, fine. We're on rails. Let's go. We're on rails. That doesn't hurt. Let's go. Let's get to the next town. Well, looks like we're going back. We're going for a walk. Need to buy some better swords first. Let's go. Gotta make it back. Okay, the Royal Library or something. That's useful. Guild. At the place. Where's that it? In where? This place is huge. Lower half of the let's go. I need weapons and armor. We good now. To the palace we go. Right. I guess I go to the library here. This is also the Royal Library, I guess. I'd have thought the Royal Library was something else entirely. Alright, where's Professor Logos? Ah, the bonds of life. This will not work. Let's go. She just told him she's a princess, which she is. Which should be obvious to anyone watching. Anyway, we got our free pass. Hello, sleepy box. Wow, even with a long sword, he still sucks at melee, huh? Let's go. What's wrong? You scared? northwest. Sounds like a plan. Ooh, those guys look scary. While everyone is distracted, let's go kill all these bandits here. Oh, it's a cutie. Bloodless villains. Shannon looks so cute. Oh, that was easy. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, looks like this place is okay. Any item shops here? Guess not. Oh. Why do you have 2 rupture rods? The real question is, where do you go from here? The Ziziki Cave, I guess. Miles Park. Anyways. Bah. We are on rails. Haha, they are scared of us now. That makes our task easier. No need to deal with these guys anymore. This one still wants to fight. Let's go. It doesn't want to fight. Here we are inside the ZZK cave. Elle-C's damage kinda OP. We took quite a bit of damage there. Beep, 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 beep. Tiny cute things are adorable. I know, right? These things pose no threat to me. Need to finish our code net first. We're only 1 or 2 levels away from these things becoming insignificant. Unreal 5.7 project. If it works out, we'll have money to pay for voice actors and stuff. Awesome. By the way, you paid me to make you a VTuber avatar. Let me know if you have any comments or you want me to proceed with doing the art for that, for the initial sketch. Yes, no leopard girl. Try to just give me the money. I mean, thank you, but... So, how about that thing that you asked me to do? I want to be in the ending credits. I mean, I didn't actually help out, so no, not really. Oh, yo, that's hard. Well, okay. I mean, I could give that a try, like maybe tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna have to ask you for the link to the latest version. You say you added an anti-sniping mechanic? I'll have to give that a try then. I'm good at finding ways to exploit to exploit things in games. I'm good at finding ways to make it easy for me. These guys look dangerous. Yep, Elle-C works. I'll have to give that a try tomorrow, though. I wanna see what you did to make it harder to do the snipey thing. Adding stuff to Steam is like $100, I think. Way beyond what I'm willing to pay. Okay, I went the wrong way. There's the new Arconian thing. Why don't we just place that inside? Oh, it's online. Interesting. Oh. It is deployed online. Understood. Right. Oh, you're going to redo it in C? Or is it... Did you just convert it? I thought it would be a different syntax altogether. Hey, Renee. Ooh. Sounds like a pain. I mean, by the way, for that commission that you asked me to do, I could just finish the art at least. But yeah, I was just waiting for you to give me the some feedback, like what you want to see and stuff. Unless you just want me to just draw her my way. Ooh, level up. Okay then. Now, am I going the right way? Will the map be any use to me? Of course not. Well, where there are enemies is the right way. I bet I could nuke these enemies if I use taunt. And then I'll have them all go to Avon and then nuke them with some magic. But, you know, I'm too bored to do it that way. But I can just nuke everyone if I use taunt and then I use some AoE magic. Like what that thing is using. AoE. Ha! Zero. Zero. How very sad for you. Wish you could make a game as good as this. I mean, you can make a game like this in RPG Maker, though. Also, if you're willing to make some concessions, you can make all the graphics using AI. Get it done. Koiwaki koiteru. Let me guess. Someday my dreams will come. Discord Nitro now comes with free Xbox Live Game Pass. Oh, I have Nitro. Does that mean I have Xbox Live Game Pass? I guess I do. I mean, what's that even? I don't even know what that is. Hi. Well, she's fast, isn't she? Anyways, your boss ran away, so now you will face my wrath. Like that. Ha! Your fireball is sweet. Don't hit me with that piano. Okay, we're safe now. steal from Mr. Hatchet Man. Well, time you died, I guess. This guy is very hanky though. Well, I guess he's her prince now. I thought so. How cliche. Predictable. Someday my prince will come. Hey, she was a useful party member. But such is life. People come and go. And so there were two. Suddenly, it's just the two of us. You know, I think this is a good time to stop the stream now. Since it's still a bit early, I could try Snow's game a bit. This seems like a good spot to stop. It's a good time. Sage's Mansion time. Yeah, Miles is a handsome fella. And a very good friend to Avin. Sure would be a tragedy if something were to happen to him. Anyways. Save this here. And save this here. No place to go except forward. Marty hopped off the party bus. Hey, Lowe's early on. Yep, we lost Marty and Muse because I think Marty was always meant to be like a temporary party member. I could go backtrack and try to see if I missed anything there, but there's really no need. Which reminds me, I showed the, whatchamacallit. This guy's scared to fight. I showed the, visual novel that I made out of the library stories. Swordswoman Safi from this game last time. It's something I just thought was worth turning into a visual novel. Maybe we'll take a look at that again. Right now, and then I'll try out Snow's game to end the stream. First, we'll take a look at how the stories are told. There's a series of books in the library here. And because I am so much stronger than these guys, they won't even fight me. Ha ha ha! Enemies here are scared, except these guys. These guys are not scared, apparently. They really want to die. And don't try to fight me, you're gonna die. Anyways. And we will see how the anti-snipe works. Yep. So, library over here. Stories are in here. Right, you gotta read all of these. To get the full story. And there are just a few paragraphs each. Anyways. So, here's my version. Einherjar of Valhalla. To my side, my noble Einherjar. Dan, da 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 dan, 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 da 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 dan, da 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 dan. Funny thing is, when I released this on the Lemasoft forums, they all thought I wrote this myself and gave me some tips on how to write. I'm like, guys, I already told you how I did this. I already told you that I just transcribed this. Whatever. It's like people just imposing what they want, which is to correct other people, to offer their valuable critique. You ever play Valkyrie Profiles, though? That's the reference I was making. I literally just transcribed this from those library books. This is also from Legend of Heroes, all the music here. Ka-ching! Oh no, not the crooked aristocrats. Legend of Heroes was woke all along. Oh! A typo! That's my fault. I mean, this is not how I write though. Yeah. You saw those library books. All you have to do is go through all of them. And, yeah. You can read all this text inside of that library. And you can meet the NPC author of those books. If you talk to him, he'll start writing a new story starring Avin and Mile. Learn how to read the ancient snow elf script in the Forgotten Tomes of Skyrim. So it's a made-up language, something like the Hypnos language of Heart and Alico, I guess. Shit. My name is Sappy. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hello! Yay. Well, that is that. Hey, let's go to Snow's game. Hi, Dozo. see what this anti-sniping mechanic is. Cute AI, cold and cute, too cute AI. What's this?
Harkonian.
What's a cute AI and a cold AI and a too cute AI? I'm assuming this is the difficulty. So, which one do I choose? Yes. Arconian. Okay, which one do I choose? Kawaii AI. I mean, like, what's the difference? Too cute sounds dangerous. Okay. Choose your ship. Let's say this one. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Later, losers! Something exploded. Sector 2, I had honestly expected more trouble, but I suppose they weren't yet prepared for our forces to strike back. Hopefully my luck holds. Thought of having to awaken another me to finish this fight is unpleasant. Oh, lore. Counter-strafing mechanics, interesting. I feel the counter-strafe. It's like Counter-Strike. Later, losers! I'm running.
And spear.
Bye! Asteroids can be used to blow up ships. This would be so much harder if you could only fire in the direction you face. Yep, but Ronnie demanded we fire any which way. I like the feel of a twin-stick shooter. Oh, this works like a twin-stick shooter? I'm using keyboard and mouse though. Asteroids can be used to blow up ships, and turrets for tactical bonuses, same with mines. Understandable. you and all your base are belong to us.
All hope has been abandoned. Cowardice shows.
Wait! I'm faster than the dragon!
Bow before
Did you change your initial... You changed your initial plan. You said the dragon was faster than the player. I don't think it is now. Seems I can accelerate. Seems I can accelerate faster than the dragon. I hardly dare to think it, but maybe I can. Maybe this is I'm nearly halfway done. I'm still I don't dare to say it. I don't know, but thought of wake up, realize not who I was. And more terrified, a little change all with new experience. But dying, being downloaded into a new body, I don't like it. New Ghost in the Shell. Yes, anime. Oh no, it's Echo the Dolphin. some Elle got in some cheap tactics.
And you were the best from among them.
Installation is complete. Good luck.
Oh well, the dragon is far away from me now.
To get good.
Yeehaw!
That was embarrassing. You are not enough.
Actually, I think I'm more than enough. Anyways. Let me kite your guys away here. So that I can,
Try another game.
I don't think so. It's floating away! There we go. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hey, Ars.
What did the clone say to its clone?
Oh, they can't escape the map. Okay. I thought they were floating away for some reason. Is there a boss fight here? Do a barrel roll. I'm for sure no more element of surprise. Every escape is narrower than the last. I don't know how long I can keep this up, but I pray that I hold out until this is over. Overdrive. 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 It's pretty good. Bruh.
Installation is complete. Good luck.
I stopped to hold my mic for a bit. space station.
So small.
I mean, being small is an advantage.
This installation is complete. Good luck.
Good luck.
I sense fear.
Ah, I do find it annoying it blocks my shot zone.
And you were the best from among them. Thief. Bow before
This installation is complete. Good luck.
I'm not gonna get them all.
What did the clone say to its clone?
I'm still gonna get them all though.
Perhaps you have a friend who is better at this.
Oh, I'm out of here, Mr. Dragon Man. Alright. Just 2 more sectors. I have to do this. I have to finish this as me. I am so tired. Do I have to get all of those, do I have to rescue all of those things or not? Because if I don't have to rescue all those things, I can just kill all the bases easy. So, do I?
You will not prevail! So small. Your cowardice shows. Have you considered dodging?
Well, I sure have. I believe. I am starting to believe. Believe what exactly?
Perhaps you should install an aimbot.
It's okay, I'm a human aimbot. Running away from it all the time is annoying. I want to shoot it down.
Enough.
I'm more than enough, mister. Oh, bye-bye.
Your cowardice shows.
Little blast in the final boss area? Okay. Where's the final boss? One left! I can do this! I have to stay me! I'm me! This is me! Watashi wa watashi. I can't let them take that from me! I can't! Get in the robot, Shinji!
You will not prevail! My sanctum.
That was weird. He just went forward.
Have you considered dodging? Your cowardice shows.
I just won't fight these guys. Okay?
Who's better at this? Perhaps you have a friend who is better at this.
The inertia kinda annoys me.
Worship me.
That was nowhere near me. What?
I sense fear.
Fear? Nah, not really.
Perhaps you have a friend who is better at this. sanctum.
Sanctum is sanctum sanctorum, whatever. Can I shoot him now? Can I shoot him now? Can I shoot him now? I wanna shoot him. Can I shoot him now? He can finally be killed. Okay. Okay. So what are those things? This could take a while, huh? Can I shoot him now? Can I shoot him yet? Can I shoot him yet? There you are. Prepare to die! What we do now? Okay. Snow? What do you do now? Arrow. Arrow says here. Okay. I'm here. I'm going to try to go off the path of the arrow and then go straight up. Cross the yellow gate. Okay. Oh. Alright. Victory! And Destroyer of Worlds, God of Stars, is dead! DED dead. His force still exists there. No driving force. Thank you, Captain. You have saved us all. When you recover, we hope you will join us in patrolling the sectors. Yes, I know, right? Where did I get those extra lives from? Bleep, 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 bleep. Wait a minute. Okay, let's make Ronnie finish this. Let's show Ronnie my score and make him finish this. Now it's in my head. What's in my head? Oh, the BGM. Please, 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 please. Fun with the final boss? Yeah, it is okay. Figuring out what to do would have been difficult if you didn't tell me to, though. I took a screenshot. I'm like, hey, Ronnie beat my top score.
That was embarrassing.
of my way, slowpokes!
I sense fear.
You're imagining things. Well, that's enough of that.
This installation is complete. Good night.
Alright. That's enough of that. Bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, let's save this screenshot so that we can make Ronnie play this until the end and keep trying on his show until he beats it. How Emil? How Emil? Yeah, the music is pretty good too. The music sticks in your head. I don't like how the dragon blocks my bullets though. Like when I'm trying to kill stuff. While it's chasing me, it blocks my bullets. How about letting bullets? Suggestion, if you can. How about letting shooting him slow him down a bit? Okay. I sent Ronnie a message. I was like, by the way, I beat the latest Draconian. Eehaha! I could have beaten it without using a continue, I think. Just a little bit of familiarity with the game. With the later levels, the enemy tendencies. I tend to get hit by bullets from enemies that spawn into the screen. Yeah, something like that. Dragon may be maybe the same speed as the player, but shooting him slows him down. So that you can focus on other targets while he's slowed down a bit. Because I noticed the bullets do hit him. They just don't have any effect on him. With that said, be back tomorrow with some art stream and visual novel development for Focus. Yes, we are turning that one into a visual novel. Bleep, 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 bleep. Also, if you hadn't told me how to beat that final stage, I wouldn't have known. I'd be like, okay, what do I do? Because I would never have tried to hit those blue squares. I'm like, okay, that looks dangerous. I'm not going near that. Alright, so yeah, be back tomorrow with a visual novel development stream, probably an art stream as well. And on Friday, visual Q, yep. On Friday, River City Girls 2. Don't know what I'll be doing. In River City Girls 2, probably be beating up more enemies, yes. With that said, thank you so much for watching today. This has been Elle-C with my bestie Alexis. We were talking earlier about the incident in the Senate today. There was a shootout where the Senate session was being held between members of government forces, actually. Two different government agencies. Law enforcement agencies. Trying to arrest somebody. Like, somebody fired some shots. The Marines, I think it was. Fired some shots back. And, I think one person was injured. No one was killed, though. Right, with that said, thank you so much for watching. This has been Elle-C with my best Alexis, and we're out here. Bye bye! Bye bye!
またねと言えるようにこの歌を残すよ星の足跡つながって世界のどこかで光るよ君と出会えた奇跡だけずっと